What went on here, I wonder?
Goodness me, that did not come out well. One moment, let me grab a drink. Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Hogwarts Legacy. Apologies for disappearing so suddenly. Tornado warning. We didn't actually have one touch down from what I could see. Storm did get very severe for an hour there, and we did end up losing power and internet for a moment, so we would have lost the stream shortly after the warning came. But we have much better weather tonight. Munchkin Man just stopped by to say hello, but he went to go grab a snack before he comes back, which is fine. Hello, Accurate. Goodbye, Accurate. So sorry that I'm starting it now. But I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. I'm sorry we haven't, actually got to be live together for a hot minute. My schedule's been all over the place, but I've missed you. Hello. Alright, so we're just going to spend this stream doing pretty much what we were doing yesterday. Like, we spent time exploring the southern coastal area, and so we're just going around and doing some of the side quests that are down here. And we are currently tracking whatever side quest this is.
Revelio.
I'm supposed to find an item, which is not very specific.
Table. It should prove useful once the sun's down.
Where? You don't mean the one that we already did, do you? She has to mean the one we already did. I think I know where the missing astronomy table is. Apparently there are actually 2 located at Hogwarts, and I think we only did 1. So that might be where the missing table is. I really want to do it because the gear set for the astronomy tables looks good. I'm going to double check, but it's not showing up on the map here, so I think, yeah, we got this one. We're just missing the one, and I think it's the one that's hidden in Hogwarts.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Potato! A student who isn't afraid! Brilliant! Ah, my wand!
Welcome back, Munchkin Man. Hello. He's just a baby.
You don't want to try.
Do not bite on the mic, okay? You can sit with me and say hello as much as you want, but you can't bite on the mic. Okay, bye then.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
When the tornado warning hit, I kind of just like
Certainly looks to be the place.
I just kind of like set my headset down on a chair and went to go wake Shonen up, and Munchkin Man got a hold of my mic cover, the little black fluffy piece that covers it, and he's been chasing that. He wants it back. He cannot have that. I need that. Actually, I wonder if I can't buy him some foam balls that are made of the same material that he can actually play with. I might just do that. Of course, he won't actually play with them because it's not the mic cover.
Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. There we go.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Then... the dog hole.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Just a bit of practice for me.
You will pay for your deeds. Where your guts for goddess? Cast that screaming root!
What a dreadful lot.
Reductor!
Quite conductive, aren't we? What are your thoughts You'll have to do better than that. Flash of inspiration. Expulsion.
You little coward!
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tego. Revelio. Revelio.
Quick flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Tego. see what we've got. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Revelio. More Ashwinders.
Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere.
Is that you, Roland? His blade! Show yourself! I've heard centaurs wanted in you! Arrest them!
Cynthia! Ready to carry back to Hogwarts!
Petrificus totalis!
Rise and fight!
Confringo! Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
Expulso! Oh, fine. I can hear myself think. So close. Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, we have a new treasure map that leads to... Yeah, I think it was this one, wasn't it? The Bandit Castle. Had the bells on it. But before we hit that, we're going to run back to Hogwarts. Use the Room of Requirement, sorry. We're going to uncover some of the clothing items we have and sell what we don't need.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. This looks like the spot from the treasure map. Perhaps the map contains about the order I'm supposed to ring the bell. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
No, I'm not struggling. I just can't read. I'm struggling a little bit. I got these four right. I think I got that one right. I think that one's right. Down, down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's wrong, actually.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order. Bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Yeah, it probably does, but I can't read, apparently. I think I have the first 4 right. Do I maybe have them in the correct... Am I doing the sides wrong? Ooh, do the colors look different? The colors do look different. Okay, I think this is right. So it was one higher. And then a lower one. And then another low one. And then a higher note. And then 2 low ones following. Ah, I should have guessed.
That did it. Revelio. And look, treasure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Time to teach someone.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy. Tiger!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner, after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Futting?
Revelio. Revelio.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Where on earth is this leading me?
Revelio.
Gringotts Bank, Tuthana and Fiatine. Fiatine? Either, we're gonna call her Fee. Or Fee. Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck, Grilko Withering, Head Cursebreaker, Gringotts Bank.
Revelio.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Revelio. Confringo.
Mr. Wuthering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may be keeping a portion of all that treasure we found, and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. Foe. Fee?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
my fault. Huh. Why is this door locked? Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Must be something around here I can climb on.
Confringo! Here. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Here.
Lewis. Success.
Confringo!
In theory, what are they protecting? The 9 rocks on the map.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Here.
had to have got... Eureka!
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
A true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? You have my thanks.
Revelio.
he's lonely. Confringo!
My delirious Harriet. Lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter. Just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Liana and I have decided that we must all stay in the cellar for now, because of the clouds in the foyer. She says she would write to you, but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? If I can find Archimedes, I will send him on his way with this letter. Been ages since I've seen that old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large, snowy bats walking about this place. Odd. Where are my shoes? Lowen. Dear Lowen, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Liana's latest experiments in potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. Well, that explains that other later. Ooh. I will say, however, that the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seem worrisome. Is Liana sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. With love, Harriet. I think the mercury might have gotten to him. Just a little
Ravenna.
bit. Little bit of mercury poisoning.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
A diary entry from one of the members of the Ashwinders. It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as a lookout. I'm inclined to think this is punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet, with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear this eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of this place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year. Preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar. For company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone much longer.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way... Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Confringo!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Revelio.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffey's Niffler. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Ah, more Ashwinders.
What was that? Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive. Death from above! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Such agility!
Come personal.
I'm just warming up. That's mine.
Might want to look up.
Is that all?
Incendio!
To your feet.
Get my hands on that Niffler.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. Let's get back to Miss Coffey.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffey, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alohomora. Revelio.
May I have a moment of your time?
Revelio.
February 1890. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I have been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of Wandwoods as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but my leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left them and that I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of gobbling loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek and I, will finally be away. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I am hopeful. The next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Maruweem. Maruweem. You will always be in my heart. Letter from Tarek to Ada. My dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears at my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If we were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I am not welcome at your family's home in Maruweem. I have been speaking with the Cragcroft locals lately, but the increased goblin presence here by the shore, they say Ranlock's loyalists may be seeking remnants of work left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago. A man from the east like me. This intrigued me. Apparently he had some secret work in the nearby mountain. It sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I have an idea. This evening at dusk will you apparate to the western side of the mountain. Aim for one of the vaults that the locals use to store their valuables. We should be safe from prying eyes there. It feels like only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together, two children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that we will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect the love in our hearts. My love always. My dearest Ada, first I must know, are you all right? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I am truly sorry for all of this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. Why have these goblins taken over the area? What is it that they are looking for? I know one thing. Soon, no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such a drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so that we might start fresh. I have heard of some small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go, as long as I am with you. Send your response with the fastest owl. I must know that you are all right, and I must know whether you are ready and truly willing to elope. My love always. I hope they made it to Norway.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricles lolling about.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Anyone else feel a little bit suspicious about that woman? Like, there's moments where she seems genuine, but she also seems kind of sketchy. I'll see how I feel about it as we go.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Got her. Now I need to...
Betting on the direction back was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to give her to
Poor
her.
Diricles.
Miss Moffat only cares about using their feathers for what she calls fashion.
Alright, so I flipped a coin. I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Which I'm actually fine with, because something just seems off about her.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
If she truly cared about her just being safe, then she wouldn't have minded her going with me. I knew there was something off about you.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Master Highwing!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. No need to race now, my friend.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with that?
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Koopas and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners. Here.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! Here. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes. Oh! That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Revelio.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Give me one quick second, gonna grab a new drink. If you also need to, take a break, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Stay hydrated or dehydrated.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
This'll be a laugh. I've been fighting since before you were born. Put me down! Yeah. I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Shut up. No!
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That was a close one.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I need to pull this platform closer. Lodgok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
This one. Off the beaten path.
How nice is your stuff by?
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Hello?
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fick to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Revelio.
I found Diricles then near one of the hamlets. Some galleons off that was fine.
Oh, wait, actually we should go sell some of our gear, because we are overloaded with gear before we start this. My bad.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Actually, before we start this, I feel like we should really, we're 3 moons away, if I remember correctly. Let's see if we can't track 3 down real quick and get that upgraded to the max. Yeah, we're missing only 3. Apparently, there's quite a few here in Hogsmeade that we haven't gotten. Let's do some quick Be-Bopping.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
It very much has. Man, I wish demiguises were easier to spot.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright, I know where one final one is for certain. So let's sell off anything that we don't need back to Penny. And then we will go and grab that one and turn them in.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and...
Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominis. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominis. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I have a bad feeling we're about to make some hard choices.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominis,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Fringo!
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? These Inferi seem far from controlled. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you! The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way...
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne.
So he's just cool with killing a child. Duly noted.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Don't! The relic! You'll pay for this! But...
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, foolish boy!
Mr. Summers, stop!
Confringo! Sendo!
Now you've gone too far. Potato! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
I do not agree with him killing his uncle, but I do agree that curses should be taught, you know, and used correctly. Like, they've been doing me pretty well in the goblin fights.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominis.
Sebastian!
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Well, wish I had some better commentary on what just happened. But I'm kind of still taking it all in mentally. I might later. Sorry, I'll work on it. Get back to you.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind. It's not every day
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh no, not again. Oh well, I'll manage it eventually.
Living with dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
I'm used to catching a few glasses.
An honest day's work for an honest six.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
We took the goblins' wands. Now what will they take from...
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend. marvellous. Simply marvellous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Scrope is most sorry for sir that no one would care about sir and leave him so very neglected.
Yes, all right, no need to pile it on. Anything to do with the bloody Baron always looks impeccable. And Helena, and the Fat Friar. But me, I'm left dusty. Nearly dusted Nick.
Poor Sir Nicholas, nearly headless, and also nearly dusted, and never cared for or...
Yes, no need to dwell. Scrope, I'm certain the headmaster wouldn't...
Scrope's relatives have been beheaded by the Black family, sir.
Are you saying that to annoy me? Oh, beheading servants. Yes, I see your point. Now, choose your battles, I say. I shall be polished another day.
Oh no. Oh, dear.
Revelio.
Okay, duly noted. So that was my first time actually opening those doors, because I wasn't really sure how to do them. But they involve math. When we come across another one, I will actually explain. I didn't want to explain this time around because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it right, and I didn't want to make a fool of myself. But I will actually explain it next time around, and I'll make sure to timestamp it. I'm kind of just be-bopping around because I'm hoping I can find the last Dalian key. We're only missing one.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I think that was the last one. I hope that was the last one. Let's go check.
Another house token for the house chest.
Ah, no, we're still missing one.
Revelio.
Ah, so close. Frustrating. We'll figure out where it was, where it's at eventually. There's definitely some place that I just haven't explored it correctly. In the meantime, let's go meet Sebastian in the Undercroft.
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominis. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominis.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I'm genuinely a little bit conflicted here. So I have my flipping coin. Heads, we turn them in. Tails, we do not. That did not catch correctly. It landed on tails. I go with the coin. I have it for a reason.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominis. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
This game is nerve-wracking at times. But choices have been made, is what it is. Ooh, is this our final Summoner's Court? Bet your ass. Let's go. You're shitting me. I should have guessed.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Them's fighting words, Professor.
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
Hell yeah, I'm proud of us. We did super good.
Why you don't just get a snitch from inside?
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kigawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookpot.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memory showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
We know exactly what door they're talking about. Alright, that is definitely a quest that will be left for the next stream, so let's see if we can't find this last Daedalian key. You can see up here that like it shows things, but they don't have them for the Daedalian keys that I can see. Where's somewhere that we haven't really explored that well?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing.
Revelio. Arresto Memento. Revelio. Revelio. Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Hell yeah. I am super happy with that. Are we getting mail and it's just not popping up? Oh, no, I'm supposed to speak with Nellie. I thought it said Natty, and I was like, did we get mail from her?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Alrighty, that is a perfect time to bring this particular stream to a close. We will end the stream as we have the others in the vivariums. You know which one? Alrighty, we had a pretty good day. We got a lot of side quests done. Pretty much everything that we can in terms of side questing that I've come across. All the babies. And we got quite a few very interesting companion quests done. And the next time we stream, we will get more main quests done and any side quests. We've reached a point where we will do them as they pop up. But it feels like we are slowly but surely getting to the end of Hogwarts Legacy. In terms of I know I normally announce the next game that we are going to play when the credits are rolling, when we finish a game. But I'm kind of torn on games right now. I'm looking for a very particular aspect of this next game that I'm playing, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll. And you'll probably recognize the general theme that I'm going for with these games. I'm kind of going for fun, lighthearted, bright colored, vibrant, chill, relaxed games. And pick one of those. Vote for the ones that you would prefer to watch. They're all on the game roster. They are all going to be played at some point or another. You just get to pick which one you want to see right now. Or not right now, but next. And the rest will just be littered throughout. Whenever we just want to do a fun, lighthearted, whimsical game, we will do that. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Luna here in Hogwarts Legacy, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. The next time I stream will be tomorrow night, most likely, depending on how I sleep. I will be back. We will stream again. And like I said, we will work on my missions and side quests as they pop up. This next main mission sounds like a pretty big one, but we do know where we're going. Because exploration. But I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be super careful. I hope you all have a lovely time, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!